Sukamans fall, everybody dies.
Accurate. When the shit hits the fan. I hope you're doing well, Lucille. Or Luxel. Sorry. Yeah, well, it at least partially matters to me because I recognize most people are particular about their name. And for me especially, it's a form of respect to actually get it right. It might partially be the mic. Unknown on this one. Your voice is fine. And again, I'll state this. The headset mic that I'm currently using isn't all that great either. I do need to look into, like, getting something higher quality, but at the same rate, how can I manage something of higher quality when I lack the space to put it? Hi Zoe, how you doing? Thanks for the sippy. Also not helping, sometimes Discord gets a little fucky-wucky with random issues with microphones. So it might not even be your fault in that respect. Lapel mic, probably gonna be even more expensive. True. Yeah, 80 bucks. Holy. Some of these even cost around 200, 400. I'm now starting to realize just how expensive lavalier mics are. Holy. It sounds disheartened. Be ready for the day. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be ready for the day, because today is the third day in a row that I'm gonna get my ass kicked. But at least with the Digimon card game, I can feel like I can put up a little bit more of a fight than usual. Uncertain? And if anything, I highly doubt it. But hey, I can at least give it a shot. Be ready for the day. Off to the rapture. No. Okay, that one's definitely a reference. I'm trying to remember the game. BioShock. No! Thanks. Hey, Gek. How you doing? I'm starting to wonder now. God damn it. Stop trying to bite my tail. Thanks for the fluid check, Phil. Right, Don Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and It's day 3 of birthday celebration. This time with the Digimon Liberator card game, as I'm gonna repeatedly call it. Just to distinguish it from the original card game, which came out many, many years back. And again, it's mostly because of the Digimon Liberator webcomic, actually. But yeah, at the present moment, you guys are watching me try to look at a deck building again. I think I've established repeatedly that I'm not a good deck builder. Oh, I'll try and input the Konami code impacts. God damn it. Actually get a benefit from that. And I think I can use red memory boost on this. At least for some search. Just add Gallant and Gallant Crimson, and you're good with most red decks. I mean, you're not wrong. Gallantmon just says, hi, screw the rules. Because, for reference for you guys, a good lot of these Gallantmons are pretty much, if your opponent has a Digimon, hi, I get to go to the field much cheaper. Digimon the Gathering. Yes and no. This operates on drastically different rules than Magic does. Oh my god, phone. I have no patience for these types of phone calls. If there's not an immediate answer, give it like 6 seconds, 8 seconds. If there's nothing, no. Not giving it the time of day. At that point, it's spam. Digimon. God. I mean, yes and no on that one too, Gek. Let's see here. We could use 2 of those, I guess. Yeah, this one. This one is just an anti-flood Gallantmon. If you need something quick to pop and you're playing red, then usually this Gallantmon does the job. don't like using Ace Digimon, specifically because they give the opponent memory when they fall. Crimson Gun, Ace and Leia set. That's gotta be dusted. I mean, I might as well uptick the count on... I love how I say I don't like using Ace Digimon, and yet here's an Ace right here. Shit. But I also don't have a choice. I don't know, wait. Closer to Hearthstone. Yeah, I'd agree on that one. It's a lot closer to Hearthstone in resource management. And at that, in cases, card effects. Let's plug in a second Proximon. Realizing I have a lot in level 6, but at the same rate, a good lot of it is just emergency Gallimons, so it makes sense. Maybe I should uptick my 5s. Now the question is, what types of shotgun things should I put in? Guys, considering this one's equal balance, considering this lineation of Gamamon is going red-purple, I should probably have some negation or delete in here. Just play all level 6 and King Drizzle. I mean, for the longest I've been wanting to look at making a white deck for one reason or another, but there's like nothing. Alternatively, I could just put in 2 Pokemons for search. Leave it at that. And now I need a level 2 Digimon. Because eggs. What Digimon would work in this case? Gamon's entire gimmick. You draw a red tamer, draw 1. Let's see, Blitz. Spike. I can't read that, as I can't read these because there's so much goddamn text. Call Digimon from the trash without paying cost. If it battles, delete a Digimon with battle power equal or less than this. So maybe Digimon. Because if I remember correctly, Digimon adds 1000 BP to the maximum for that type of effect. Wait, it's typically reserved for high impact cards. Makes sense. I don't have to play with 5, so that should work for that. But yeah, I've mostly carried over a lot of the other decks from before. A couple of them are new here. Namely, I believe this one for Rapidmon. Made a few tweaks for Gallant and the Doru decks. And this is the police. That's it, just this is the police. Part of the problem, at least with the Liberator card game, I don't know what I should build for a deck. But then again, that's also a common issue that I run into, period. At least warm up one bot match, then open a room. Let's check the consistency. Control it, but you might be a touch biased. Yeah, I wonder why. If anything, I hate control decks. They're not fun to play, they're not fun to fight against for me. Let's see. Honestly, I might just play this so I can fetch something and then specify the order to place it on the deck. It doesn't really matter. I'm at least using that just so I can get some. And right out the gate, this is gonna suck. This one is 1200 DP. Interesting. I mean, at this stage of the game, maybe we should just play another Digimon. Stack up kind of Icemon. Let's see. Delete one of your opponent's Digimon with DP less than or equal to this one's. And I can also stack this one. So that way, because the Digimon was deleted, I could trash the top of the security. Then next... try for an attack. Force the block. Check 2. Yeah, just gain 2 memory when I feel I need it, but but for the moment, I don't need it. Check 3. I should play... Actually, it doesn't matter too much. No matter what, you's gonna get reset to 3 anyway, because I don't want to spend too much on it. Retaliation. I'm missing a Gamamon, unfortunately. If I trash this, place the bomb of the Digivolution coordinates answer. Let's have it be this Gamamon. Sure, Blast Digivolution. As a counteraction, allowing me to delete that Digimon. I'll make 2 security checks. Okay, so this deck is at least somewhat consistent in that respect. Good to know. Create a room. Hello there, Minty! How you doing? Additionally, Lucille, I'm in the gaming voice chat, so on my Discord, so if you wanted in on that, by all means. And thanks, Minty. Much appreciate. Region reset to? I think I'm in US. I think I'm in US East. Happy Chestburster Anniversary Day. What the Gek? First throw Tussie, now this? Holy shit. Minty, now you're getting in on it. Happy Womb Eviction. Oh, Wrath. Oh, Wrath. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same right. Oh. Gross. And to answer the question, Minty, doing okay-ish. My work alarm for Sundays woke me up at 5 a.m. if I remember correctly, so I decided to sleep in a little bit. If I'm as a result, if I'm sounding drowsier or less focused, that's part of the reason why. This might be playable. God damn it.
On the other hand, this is not playable.
Ah, shit.
Much
I got
better.
water on myself. Also, welcome to the mic. How you doing?
Mm-hmm. Alive. Have fun breeding.
Yay. Oh my. I mean, I guess I could play that. Play this. Well, I don't believe Lusal has a Fugu. I should at least get some up for them.
I hope you like good boys, because this deck is just good boys.
Just good woofers.
Yes, probably a better option. That's not ideal. Good with that.
And how you doing, Ox, by the way? Happy 9 months after your parents had... Oh my god. We're being totally normal about this. Meanwhile, Tyrannomon. Being an adorable.
The only problem with this deck is I have to continue to send good boys to the grave.
Just to get what you need.
Hmm.
Well, on the bright side, you might have a chance to get what you need, because I don't have much playable.
I'm the crazed villain killing buppers.
I'm gonna have to just do that.
Ooh, having to hard cast Regulusmon, not ideal.
Yeah, my hand is not ideal right now.
Finally, pop me out.
Ow. I mean, yeah, usually birth time is like 9 plus or minus 1. On average. It's never 9 on the dot, and if people repeatedly say that, then they're too religion-pilled. I'm sorry. Hell, technically speaking, humans are only supposed to live until their 30s, but it's mostly because of modern medication that they're able to live longer than that. Rule of proportion for gestation time in relation to length of life. Sarugamon.
Resurrect the pupper. That's not ideal. Sure, let's throw some stuff up in the trash.
Missed memory boost. And later he gets to junk that for 2 memory. It explains why we have too many old people. Damned necromancers! I mean, after a point, that's what a doctor is. Their specialty is making people cheat death and to wake the dead.
Have you got any blockers?
No.
No, you don't.
How
Cool.
this deck is built, I just rush built it. I do not have any blockers, period, which is not good deck construction.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the decks play very few blockers anyway, so it's not like the end of the world. Don't think we need that. Get rid of that one.
6k, so that's a good hit. Hence why you went to childcare and send work. Right, to explain the generalistics of how this game works, you play Digimon, and each one has a memory cost. You can either play it immediately to the board for a high memory cost, or otherwise you can choose to evolve it as a result of it being the same color and 1 rank higher. Usually that's a cheaper cost. Ooh! The idea is you want
we
to
found a
check
Gallimon, oh dear. Surprise! You're on 3 memory, it's still my turn.
Yep. Because you've got something to do.
No, just... one second. Just sort this. Is it not?
Okay, now the question is...
Never mind.
I've got 2 different options I can go. Let's go this vector. Place this Digimon underneath, allowing me to delete that. This will run a attack.
Sage out here killing puppies.
Oi, you're the one who's bringing them out. Who's the bigger monster? Let's do an additional security attack by suspending.
Yep, tamer activation.
Great hit.
I'll take that. Oh, we lost a Chimeramon. Could be worse.
It's... At the present stage of things... I don't feel like it's good for me to play anything else.
We'll go for another puppy.
I mean, you do have a point, Minty. Considering parents ended up having to do that for a living.
Do I want anything from here? I do that, but I'll get that back.
Ow! Right, the explanation that I was gonna give. Oh, the objective of this particular card game is check the opponent's security until it hits 0, and then land 1 more extra attack to win. I may have a way... I might have a way to win, but it very much depends on what Luxel does right now.
Let's go searching. I need more things. For reasons.
For reasons.
Yeah. We'll take that one.
Wisdom training. So starting next turn, one of your Digimon may Digivolve, and for 2 less than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Useful.
Do you like how it's on 1 memory? It's still my turn.
Because you still have something to play.
No, it's just there's no activations going on. Have you tried reading Fenrir Lugamon?
Yeah, you can play into the opponent, provided that...
That's 3 or more memory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is there any useful else I can do?
Normally, the moment
read
memory
that,
goes to 1, it goes to the opponent's, to the other person's turn. but there are ways that you could cheat around it, such as with Fenrir Lugermon right here.
It's a very uncommon effect, to be fair. Oh, we're going blast, are we?
Might as well. I kept this in hand for a reason.
I'm not sure that's really going to help you out that much.
Really?
That's what I thought would happen.
Because I'm canceling the two attacks and I'll untap.
You've got a problem here. That you're going to go pop. Yeah, balls. Here's me not realizing it's a level 7. Great.
Honestly, I'll just go for the, Let's see, any special rulings on this? 10 card in a player's trash. Oh, nice. So, we're just gonna attack. And organize the effects such that we will start with this effect, allowing me to do an additional trash. And security attack +1. Huzzah!
Though I did say that if you just put Gallantmon and Gallantmon 8s, you will just red deck.
You do have a point. Red deck has a lot of piercing on this.
Am I backing out and giving someone else a chance, or are we just going for different decks? And
We could just go for different decks at this point, because I don't know who else might have this or would be interested.
yeah, well, let's try something a little different.
Okay.
Apparently, you just get to play first every time. The RNG is not in my favor. Keep this hand.
Alright. This time around, I've got Doraemon.
Well, this time I have Dreamy's deck from yesterday.
Birds!
Do bird up!
Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do the simple thing.
So if we're seeing Doromon, it's probably a... Is this a Dorodex deck? I'm guessing it probably is.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's Dorodex.
The question is, what do I fetch in this particular stage of the game?
I do like the Rugamon where you can just slam it into someone's face and then Digivolve it.
Yeah. It's funny.
Collision is an interesting mechanic.
Unfortunately, I don't have too much I can grab here. So I'm probably just gonna grab another Doter.
Unfortunately, I am required to play a plant as an egg, which is disappointing, but what do you do?
Hello, Pete. How you doing? Oh yeah, it is birds. Birdramon. And Garudamon. Thanks, Pete. Let's see here. Yeah, might as well create a Darugamon. do not want to pop off quite yet. I'm just gonna focus on 2 evolutions. And this also gives me a blocker. Not that it'll matter too much.
Be nice if this would work the way I wanted it to, but I don't think I have the right cards for it.
Okay.
How helpful.
In the worst case, I may have an out. In case something comes up. We'll see what happens.
I guess I just have to go searching. That still doesn't have any of the cards that I need, really. How helpful. We'll take that one. And then... that one.
Saggy Maggie Moan Digivolves 2, Renamo Mai.
God damn it, Gek.
Would have liked to have drawn Wings of Love, but I only play one, which is a little bit awkward, so now it's on the bottom. Let me just... There we go, that's better. Let me just grab chat and put it on my screen so I can look at chat without screen peeking you.
Yeah, let's do X Digivolution.
Mm-hmm. Daru.
Let's have it be this guy.
Plus
Matter
K.
too much, so I'm just
Not
gonna draw
problem
1,
yet.
memory 1, give you less to play with.
That would be nice. Excellent. Well, let's see how well this goes.
Additionally, Gek was wondering, Brit, Aussie?
United Kingdom.
Yep.
So...
Enjoy,
yeah.
Gek. More sultry tones. Ow.
Oh no, you seem to have been deleted. However could that have happened? Also, this is where things start taking off. We will use Blitz. We will slam you in the face. And we will start doing dastardly things.
I mean, you say
if you're
that.
not careful.
You say that, but I do have a way I can play around this. Let's start with this. And because I have a Digimon with an X trait, that doesn't work?
A Digimon.
Oh, it is an X anti. Shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that bottlenecks me hard.
Yep.
Because the entire point of the Dodermon line is deletion of things without without an X anti.
Yep, this is an X-Ante, unfortunately.
So that means I'm hard locked out of my main gimmick.
Yep.
Once I go, pop off. I got nothing. I'm fucked.
I missed one step, but it doesn't really matter too much right now. I'm interested to see what you're going to manage to do with one memory.
There's nothing I could do with one memory with this.
I think that's one of my favourite Doraemon Digi-Eggs, the one that's just like, it's a very angry puffball, rather than the one on the cog.
So play this for a cost of 0.
Digging for cards.
I have no choice in this respect.
Yeah, you might want to explain how the Digivolve draw mechanic works, where if you Digivolve a card, you get an automatic draw.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it might be for the better to just Evo things for the sake of drawing more cards. I don't have great options regardless, so I'm just gonna... Seriously? Oh wow, I got bad draw luck. Pride Mem Boost lets me excavate the top 3 and play a black Digimon with cost 4 or less. None of them were cost 4 or less, so all of them could just go back to the bottom.
You sure about that? No, it trashes the remaining cards, that one.
Oh, even worse.
Yep, so you've trashed, what,
that hurts,
Doru, and Tamer.
Yeah,
Not
that
ideal.
hurts.
Which bureau? That's the better search. What did you want that way? I probably need to search again. I may as well just smash in though. What do we got?
8k.
8k. Not a problem. Go for another search. I can only take one of those. That's not ideal. We'll go that one, that one, that one.
Might as well do this just for the one bit more memory in the draw. Give myself something to work with, even though it's not much. Black Mem Boost? Oh, none of these help. None of these help. Oh. I guess I'll grab that. Doradin. Still don't have great options. Because, like, given everything in my hand...
I'm not sure killing the on deletion everything happens Digimon was the best idea, necessarily.
Yeah, well, my hand is nothing but high-cost cards. It was either go for a deletion just to hopefully slow things down, or otherwise give you a lot more to work with and immediately die.
Yeah, I mean, this deck just is built around deletion bullshit, so not ideal for you, but you know. And then that'll go pop.
Yep, so I'm just
And
gonna
then
immediately
we
die.
can trash the top card of your security stack immediately. And then we can play a Red Tamer from hand for free. As much as I want to play another Red Tamer, can't do that, so I have to do it in that order, where I can return a red card, and then maybe I can get something worthwhile. I'll grab that back. What are we on? 5. I think we can
Yeah,
work
you
with
got
that.
this.
Oh, why is that not? Oh, right, yeah. Duh. That's why that's not working. What are you on? 2?
Yep, you've got this handedly.
Yeah. I can also return a Digimon from my trash in my hand, so I'll grab that. Selected Digimon gain Rush. Doesn't really even matter. Can I get an extra security check on this at the moment? I don't think I can, is the problem. Do this though. Oh, and set up for next turn. Playing 1 Tamer from hand, yes. Let's drop Sora down. Gotta love Sora. Nice resetter. Also, effects pretty ridiculous in this deck as well.
Yeah, I've got nothing to play.
So Dexdoru.
At this point,
I
I've
don't think
surrendered.
Dexdoru does
There's
anything
nothing
for you,
to
is it? Yeah.
Without any middle chaff right now, I have nothing to do.
I assume you're either stuck on 4s, I'm guessing?
Other than 2 3s, I have 6s and 5s.
So you know how you deleted my Phoenix X stack?
You have it again now.
Yeah. You want to see the fun part?
Oh dear. That would have been helpful a long time ago, game. Shut up.
So, Doraemon again. Oof. I'm glad DeathX. So, Phoenix Xmon's ability, if it has Phoenix Mon or Xandy in its stack, all my undeletion effects activate without deletion.
Oh, really?
Yup. So it's just going to do what you saw, but without the whole need for any sort of anything, really.
That's
We'll
really
just
handy.
play a level 6 Phoenix Mon, blow up that. I can give a Digimon Rush with my Tamers, but it literally doesn't do anything. Though apparently it's a mandatory effect, so it's like, we can give... Actually, no, it is worth it, because we can give that Phoenix Mon Rush.
Yeah, and that means you can get an additional security check and win.
Yep. Well, I don't even need that, because that's the top card of security deck.
Yep.
I would have died to find that, as well.
Yeah, so all the better.
I'll just return this to hand. Return the tamer to play it. Oh, right, yeah, I returned something, so I can return Sora to my hand. Select one tamer to return to hand. I don't know why it asked me, because I can only return Sora. Select one card to play. Let's just dump this guy out.
Jeez.
And then we can give it Rush. And then I can return a Digimon from trash to hand. And using that, so we'll get back Bertramon. Digimon gain Rush.
Doesn't really matter.
Give it Sat Health Rush. We can play a red tamer from hand, so we will drop down Sora again. If I sequenced it properly, I could have dropped down Sora again and then got the Guard Xmon out, but never mind. And then we'll just go in with stuff that we've just got on the field.
And that's it. Nice work.
Yeah, I mean that's once you get the Phoenixmon X stack, it's kind of, if you don't do anything about it, it's over, and if you do something about it, all the deletion effects go off anyway.
It's still over as a result.
Yeah, but as I said, like, just everything in that deck practically says on deletion, so you can't get behind, because as soon as your opponent deletes anything, they're in trouble. But yeah. That being said, I'm usually more into playing slower decks, so yeah. That one's a bit of a quicker one compared to some of the stuff I play. I want that one. Do I play something good, or do I play something just for the shits and giggles?
Your choice.
We'll go with that. But to be fair, you did destroy my all my puppies, which is what I usually play in paper. Oh, you get to go first again.
Why?
DC,
That's 3
DC
times.
Joe
It's
really
set
doesn't
to.
like me today.
It's set to random. Okay, at least there's something playable in this.
I'll keep this.
Alright, you violated the law. This is the police.
Stop! You will violate the law. You will pay for your crimes. And other such Bethesdaisms. But how could you arrest Tokamon? He's just a goofy little guy. With teethies.
Yes, Tokamon. He's here to beat Tokamon. Just wants to give you a little nom.
I mean, you already have people in chat to do that for you anyway.
This is true.
Let's go searching through my security stack and see if there's anything fun in there.
Oh dear, it's yellow deck shenanigans time.
There is not anything fun in here. There is even a card that I can't tell what it is because it's not actually loading it. Cool.
Really?
It's a slight issue with this sometimes, yeah. I think I can right click on it and see what it is, but it's still one of the slight issues with the simulator. It can be a bit interesting sometimes. I'll go searching again, I think, but through my deck this time.
And there's the TK.
Yeah, I mean, one of the TKs was so broken they ended up limiting it recently. I don't know, is it that one? No, it's not that one. There was I think it's a TK where you can ditch a card from a security stack to gain one memory. And yellow could just add to your security stack and then abuse it so much they limit it to one. So it's a bit like, yeah. Just yellow doing yellow things. I don't know if you've come across this one before, but this guy's got barrier keyword. When this Digimon would be deleted by battle by trashing the top card of my sex deck, I can prevent its deletion. I think it literally only appears in the EX6 cards, and that's it. It'll probably be back as mechanic later, but it's not commonly used, from what I've seen at any rate, but...
Let's go with... To be funny, Commander Mon? And we'll Evo up.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Yep, that's what I thought. Whoop. What do we place at the bottom of my security stack? What delights do we leave for you?
Something high power.
I don't know about that. I think I might just put that down there. Yeah, I think that should probably do it.
Yep, there's a Seraphimon. Yay.
What's Seraphimon where? There's a Seraphimon? Do I even... do I play... yeah, I do play Seraphimon in this deck. I'm like... Sorry, I don't even remember what's in half of the blooming deck.
Was that Shirubimon?
Doesn't really help.
Might have been Cherubimon.
Kind of want to Digivolve to that, but that might leave me behind if I'm not careful. Ooh, this is awkward. I guess I'll do this and go for searching. Behold, the only ferret Digimon in all of the land. I don't know why they made Kudamon a ferret Digimon, but they did. For whatever reason. Oh yeah.
Ferrets and raccoons. Cry.
That's not a blocker. That
Holy!
is an Apocalyptimon.
That's an
or a Megaton
Armageddonmon.
even. Not that it'll do anything. Oh no, my thing didn't get deleted and I got things out of it. Strange that. It's almost like I use my security stack for silly things. Nope. Not my ferret, damn you.
Like it matters.
I mean, not really. Here you go, have another TK.
Yay! This time it's Team TK. Or Team K.
Mm-hmm.
Shite.
I mean, to be fair, Mosian is a reset, that the effects kind of... it's alright, not amazing, but...
Oh. Okay.
It's not the sort of mind link bullshit you get from the police squad. That is a much more exciting art for Commandramon than some other one. Whether he's just like eating a lump of meat is quite amusing.
Let's see. Oh.
Sealdramon, okay. Ooh, jamming. That's a lovely one.
Now the question is, do I do this? Let's give it a try.
Oh, this is the thing that the aesthetic is known for, the DCD bomb.
Yes. So
The DCD bomb made the police deck competitive for a while.
It's a good card.
I will admit it is a very good card, RDS, but it does have some limits to it.
Yeah, case in point, I need to have D-Police on the field.
Yep.
Which I
We
don't.
will place
currently.
another card at the bottom of my security stack. We can probably put this down there.
the present point, I'm just trying to secure build so I have something for later. Like, it matters, considering you've got memory recursion.
I mean, realistically, that only works if I have Patamon on field, but you did de-Digivolve me, which kind of helps me out, honestly.
Yeah. So
Probably
it wasn't a great
the
play for
best
me.
plan. We'll Digivolve for alt cost of 3. Into Magnet Angemon. And then we can select a card that I may or may not put into my security stack to Digivolve to.
There's the Seraphimon. Aced.
I mean, that literally is what I put into the security stack this turn, so it wasn't exactly a surprise. We'll put that away. Do we do that one? I'll probably do that first, I guess. We'd return... Well, here's where I'd return one of your Digimon, if you had any.
Keck.
For that. Ooh, that would have been nice earlier. Oh well. Let's go swinging and see what we can get with this angel. Apparently things happen. Let's just draw some cards.
It'd be funny right
Do
now
I
if another...
care about making DP? I don't think I am. Oh, here comes more police. Do I use my Ganamon for
We
anything?
do.
I think I go with that. Oh, it won't let me do... Oh, it won't let me do... Oh, right, that's why it won't let me do that. I'm an idiot, but what's new? We'll Digivolve from... to this guy.
Angemon.
Yeah. Pretty sure this Angemon's one of the first cards that has a modal effect, where you can choose. It's not like they stole that from Digimon on or MTG or anything. Okay, here comes a Tantra. Come on. And you're searching.
Okay, card effects. Play it without paying its cost.
Yep, and the rest go in the trash.
Honestly, I don't mind that.
I mean, to be fair, black and purple will happily dump stuff.
Here we go.
That's a lot of different flavors of Commandramon.
Might as well try to mind link.
We're going Mind Link, are we? Yep. So it now gives it Alliance and Blocker? Alliance and Reboot, even.
Let's go for this. Delay up to 7 play cost of Digimon.
Well, this is going to be a problem. Because that'll pop it back to your turn.
Yes!
I think.
So, now the question is, do I go swinging?
The answer is I shouldn't have played Angemon. I should have played...
Morning Clutch! How you doing?
I should have played a tech card here, really. Oh well.
Yeah, I'll go swinging once.
Mm-hmm. And then activate various effects at this point.
Let's see. Turn cards.
Yeah.
Trash.
And that's why you don't care about trashing stuff.
Because I get to recur it.
Yep, so D-Bomb and one version of Commandmon.
I figure that makes the most sense out of all this. And because it's Commandmon, it goes to the field.
Yeah, I definitely should have played that tech card.
Thanks for the fluid check, Zo.
I will do this, though.
Alright, Blast Digivolution. And one Digimon with reduces by 6,000.
So... that would still leave you big enough to do damage, so I'm probably better off just deleting that.
Yep.
There's another ticket.
That's not good.
Also, Angemon Ace's effect activates if I've got 3 or less security cards. I recover 1 when I take damage. So your attack did nothing. Effectively, as far as my security cards are concerned.
Just in case.
Chaosmon.
De-Digivolve 3.
Yeah, that's not ideal. And do you D-Mind Link? You do.
Just so I can have the resetter?
Oh yeah, I killed your other shoe because he went down with the Mon, didn't he?
Yes. So at least by doing this, I can still have the reset.
Stuff by effects. I'm tempted to play that, honestly. I'm
liking this deck. I'm behind, but I'm liking this deck.
Let's see, what have I got in hand that would be useful? Yeah, I think I just play that.
Trash a security at the end of your turn.
Oh, it trashes both sides. Interesting. Won't that kill you before me?
Potentially, yes.
Well, it's not the end of turn, it's the end of my turn specifically, but yeah.
Let's see here.
I still think Digimon needs to institute side decks so we don't have to play tech cards like Pillowmon in the main board, but...
it'd be nice. And speaking of side decks, I'm not reading this. The longest card name in the game.
Oh, the Metropolitan Police Department, Community Safety Resort, Cybercrime Division, Investigation Unit 11, Digimon Crime Response Team. What about it? I assume that was a lot more concise in Japanese. No, it's a double search. That's quite nice. I think you've seen this one before.
Such a visceral smash sound. Oh, great. Revelation of Light. All your opponent's Digimon and security Digimon go down 5,000 until the end of the turn.
Apparently that just... oh no, that's because you're still resolving effects. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I get to order some things because that fell.
Yep.
I just changed the name to some random pun. Exactly. And as a result, you've bottlenecked me. At this... I'm pretty much doomed to perish anyway, so do I do the silly thing? Now, in the offhand case that this is somewhat recoverable,
Okay, here comes another Commandramon. I wonder if they're going to do anything with the boss trait. Interesting.
They might.
Anyway, since you're the D police, do you have to go around inspecting?
Yes. How big you D?
That
I know what
10k is irritating. I don't know if it does me any favors or not.
At the present stage of things, I don't think I can turn this around. If Luxel wanted, he could just wait me out to minimize my security to 0.
Oh no, Revelation of Light goes off. Whatever could have happened there?
Case in point. Now I'm thoroughly screwed. Because I get 2 nerfs. Like it matters.
Only till the end of turn though. So you're back at 15k.
Oof. Yeah, but I need to find a way to at least suppress you this turn, and I don't think I have a way to do that.
I mean, you at least have Chaos Mon, which is a blocker, which is something.
Oh wait, maybe I can do something after all. So if I do this... Damn it. That's not helpful. There was nothing to play on that one.
Well, you literally can't play anything off that. Read Pillowmon.
Players can't play Digimon by effect. I see.
Yeah, so
There's
his
the
effect will
control
go off.
aspect.
You can search for something, you reveal the top card and search, but you literally can't play anything off it.
Might as well attack with the Chaos Mon. Do something. Turn cards.
What are we getting back from deleted pile?
Let's go with this. That didn't help. Yes, this week is my card slapping session.
No, you're... Oh, right, I'm like, what's going on? But no, I know what's going on. I'm like, huh.
Yeah, you've got an effect to resolve. Potentially.
Potentially. No, just something I've never seen before came up, which was interesting.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting around this. I know this for certain. That's why I'm just playing silly. Because why not? All you need is one stray attack to go in. Barely.
I mean, the fun part is that Trumon's like, you can play something, but I can't because my Mon is... It's not a single-sided effect, it's just all players can't do it.
At the present stage of things,
Digimon, okay. That Digivolve is going to be a problem.
I think I should snap that.
Yeah.
Because that will buy me
That's
time.
not surprising. I can now place a card at the bottom of the security stack. I wonder what I could possibly put there.
And this is why yellow decks are tricky to play around. Ugh. Not what I wanted to see.
Yeah, I've never had it so that there's two different Blast Digivolves in hand, and it goes, which one do you actually want to Blast Digivolve into?
Really?
It just said on the left, selecting effects, but you know how it usually pulls up the screen to select effects? It literally just highlights the cards in your hand, and I wasn't quite sure what it was doing for a second.
Huh. Anything great to play right now, but I need to play something. So just pull out the High Commander Mon.
Sage has fallen to the cardboard crack.
I mean, yes, I have considered like buying up Digimon cards now. The problem is they're just so hard to find in the US. Putting this into perspective, there's only like one card shop around where I could potentially buy it. I know the location. It's like 15-20 minutes away. Then the next closest from there is all the way in Boston. Opposite side of the state. At that point, I'm better off just buying singles, or otherwise, if I'm feeling especially gambly, maybe I could sift Walmart for a third-party vendor, but even then.
Yeah. I suppose in some ways I'm lucky that I think most cities that I've been to have probably one or two places that will sell Digimon, and also there's plenty of online retailers that will do it.
Yeah. I have no choice but to look at online.
Yeah, it also helps that I've got friends who collect as well, so I can just be like, oh, by the way, do you have X? And it's just like, usually if it's common or uncommon, they'll probably
just
have
toss
piles
it away,
of
yeah.
bloody things, yeah. All of these cards are bad, but some are worse than others.
At least with the way I've built this thing,
Problem is, I'd like to Digivolve from the Pillowmon, but it's kind of restricting what they're doing at the moment.
It is bottlenecking.
I'm kind of like,
yes.
Maybe I should just try and draw some cards. Nope.
But I also get free trash.
Free trash, just what the raccoon asked for.
The question is, do I pop off?
Do you remember what the last three cards in my security stack are? Because I do.
Yeah, one of them's a big beat stick, so in many cases, maybe it's for the best that I don't. Let's see. Let's start with this.
Okay. That effect is not going to go through because of Pillowmon.
I know. Do I?
I thought you
would be
just,
silly.
I think if you just keep playing cards like that with Pillowmon on the field, you might just end up milling yourself out. Which would be interesting. Oh, here comes the D-bomb.
Bomb your D.
I think you'll have to ask my boyfriend about that first.
Maybe. At least like this, I can free that up. Pull the tamer to the field. Yeah, free is free. And I can still play around this with how I'm set up. At this point, I just need to find a good way to punch through his security. If I can do that, I'm good.
I wonder what was on the bottom of the security stack.
Yay. I figured that was there. And at least with
Select
3
one card to
defenders.
place on the bottom of the security stack. And the best part is this can be any card including options. Really? It won't let me put that one on. Great.
Wah.
Lovely. Yeah. I'm surprised that doesn't have the tray in it now. Never mind. What do we put down there?
Hello, Emmy. How you
I
doing?
guess this guy.
Oh dear. Find a... I mean, at least at the end of this turn, I get to trash 1 for free.
We could do with some more cards, I think.
Okay, so we pop off.
Oh, hey, look, there's a Pillowmon. Just what you need.
Oh, great.
Unfortunately, it's not an angel, so I'm not allowed to select it.
Alright. Select the Commandramon. Hi. Free trash. Set memory to 3. Now, how do I want to go about this?
Damn resetters.
Because I have something very silly I could do right now.
I mean, scooping, that's very silly. You can do that, right?
Yeah, you could just surrender.
Mm-hmm.
Digivolve that by trashing it. Then penalize that to get rid of the rest.
I'm not sure I can come back from double Chaosmon.
Actually, yeah. This is endgame now. Because I could just punch.
That Pillar One really was just absolutely destroying you.
Yeah, Pillowmon single-handedly was what was keeping you secure.
And this is why I say there should be like side decks, because you could just bring in three or four of them at that point, which would be hilarious.
I don't even need to do this.
It's also the awkward thing where I wanted to Digivolve on top of it, but I knew as soon as I did that, you'd start going off. So it's like, I just have to sit on this Pillowmon. despite how bad it is.
Yeah, you were left with a rough sitch there. I'm surprised this deck actually was able to hold its own. I felt so far in the back foot there.
The problem is that because it's playing 3 Great Angels, all of them cap out at about 12k. So as soon as you got above 12k, I was in trouble.
And not to mention, there's the higher Digimon in this particular deck let me delete anything with a play cost of 7, and a good lot of the Digimon you were playing were, oh look, 7.
Yeah.
Right on the nose.
The kind of main thing for the entire deck is if you manage to play Diminimon, you can, when you attack with it, it'll untap all your other Great Angels, so you can basically have a second combat round.
Damn, that's good.
I think that's what
really
it
good
is.
full
I'd have to
swing.
double check it, but it can do a lot of things. Also, there's an option card that's like, if you have a Diminimon out, this will untap all of your Digimon cards as well, which is a bit... Things get a bit silly.
But yeah, it's a bio to Collection Emmy. This is DCGO. I can't exactly provide a link to this. Well, not directly. Specifically because Bamco's aware of this among other simulators, and yeah, it's better if it stays underground. But I will still recommend it. It's not that hard to find.
Let me just double check.
Legal and not allowed, but hit, nudge, nudge. Exactly.
No problem. No, it's the options card that allows you to reset. But still, Diminimon's kind of the crux of the 3 Angels deck. It can effectively, it gives every 3 Angel gives barrier.
Okay, there we go.
My god, I get to go first. That's seemingly illegal, but I'm gonna mulligan this. This is not good. This is still not amazing, but better. Oh, it's rare to see someone playing 5 egg cards, but is it that bad or that good?
Terrible. I have only one Digimon in this hand that is playable. The rest are too high cost. I have to mull. This is even worse!
And I mean, Bandai only brought the mulligan rule in fairly recently as well. Think of how bad it was without. To be fair, they were like, oh, you can just always Digivolve and get a better hand. It's like, well, if you haven't got anything to Digivolve, you're a bit screwed.
Yeah, I'm getting memed on right now. Last hand was like, yo dog, we heard you like Digivolve. We heard you like high cost Digimon, so let's give you everything 8 and above. This time around, oh good, I have something playable. Fuck
What
off.
have we here? Oh, that's a very interesting looking Minimon. I like that one.
Ring 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 ring
it's a
ring ring
BT16.
ring. Banana phone. Do 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 do.
Oh, it's BT16, it's an alt arc, it's got a star. Like, I didn't think I saw that when I opened BT16, but yeah, it's an alt.
go,
Ooh,
Gargo.
okay, we are going to see Rapidmon here,
Yep,
presumably.
this is a GB deck.
Mm-hmm. And do we have Rapid X, is the interesting question.
I think I put it in here.
That could be interesting.
I want to see just how far I could push the needle on this one. But yeah, this simulator was made with cooperation from a person by the name of Huang Zero, as well as several others. Research them, you'll be able to find their Discord where you can pick this up as well. Hello Shade,
Let's
how you
see,
doing?
probably this. I can't do that. Why can I not? That's why I can't do that. Well, that's irritating. We'll just go for the right anyway.
And the security begins. Shit.
The bad news is this is literally security control.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to run out of decks that don't do horribly degenerate control things at this point. So here is Shadow Seraphimon, who is literally the core of horrible security stack things.
Oh, this is terrible for me. I have nothing to play. I actually have nothing to play. I mean, maybe
Is everything too high cost, or is it... Oh, here's a metal Tyranno. Oh, right, it doesn't really give you value unless you've got Tamer.
Yeah, Lusal plays a lot of yellow decks. Me, I'm all over the place. I'm between green, purple, and black.
I mean, I'm mostly a control player, so yeah. Lots of purple, lots of yellow. Not to say that I can't play other decks, it's just kind of like, well... My flavor is...
Control,
this
yes.
sort of bullshit, yeah.
After play, I'm not sure what my flavor is. Maybe it's specifically deletion. Considering how many decks I have that just focus on suppressing the opponent, on deleting Digimon, I think that's my focus at this point.
That's not ideal, but...
Your card feature is to be controlled. God damn it, you're not wrong. Little trivia, I'm actually now starting to think about, doing more Magic the Gathering streams in the future, considering how fun yesterday was. Unsure, though. Maybe around, like, Christmas?
I don't know, you might want to forget Is It Cobalt's invite next time, considering some of the shit that happened.
And ad has been redeemed, so we will go and fetch that. Thanks, by the way, because now I'm starting, at least with that one specifically, I'm half considering, like, making a bunch of stupid spoof commercials just to play in those 30 seconds. I don't know what I'd do, but I'll figure it out.
Buying and selling noms.
Yeah, honestly, I might. Just do, have you considered noms? It's just the stonks meme, but noms.
What noms? The new cryptocurrency from racks everywhere. Invest your trash today. This isn't a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm an idiot.
Thanks for the fluid check.
Boop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get to play this time around because I have nothing but high cost. Oh, good!
I mean, you have 5 memory to work with. If nothing else.
Yeah, but I might as well just get this out quick. And this.
Here's Rapid. Here's Rapidmon, not to be confused with level 4 Rapidmon or level 6 Rapidmon.
Might as well strip that. No, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just... some days, Zoe. Some days. I'd also like to point out just how much you've scarred me with that goddamn effect damage cycling. No, I don't hate you, Zoe. You've just scarred me, that's all.
Well, have a different TK. What? It's
You got
TKing
towers
Harry, but
for
smaller.
Omni and Rhoda in hand with a backup Imper.
Your Rapidmon looks to be 5 or lower, right? Nope.
Fucking
There's a
hell.
tamer.
Thanks, game. That's exactly what I needed. Another Henry.
And oh, Rust Tyrannomon. Okay.
That's why I have that there!
Have what? Where?
I'm
Was
actually
it supposed
mad.
to delete me or something?
No. I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad that that was in the security. Because that would have been better in the deck.
I mean, it's fine. You play purple. You just get it back. I'm just trying to think. I don't think green or black really has very much. Black has some recursion, but green not so much. Oh hey, it's a Rust Tyranno. This looks familiar.
I also want to point out,
This feels very familiar. My boyfriend plays Rust Tyranno deck. Been here before.
I'm supposed to have level 3 Digimon in this deck, and I haven't seen a single one. Are they all at the bottom?
I mean, you did play Gotsumon, and a Gotsumon came out as security stack.
Yeah, it's like 2 out of maybe like 10. Translate that sentence to non-Yu-Gi-Oh players. I don't know what Towers is. Omni...
Towers are anything that's usually, 3,000 or above and has a non-destruction of, you can't destroy this effect on it, typically.
Okay, that makes sense. Omni refers to an Omni Negate, usually something like Baron de Fleur or something like that. Rhoda, reinforcement of the army, allows you to call a warrior to your hand from your deck. And Imperm is just a free trap card that you could throw down in cases to seal abilities.
Rhoda's going to get even more confusing because now they have a set that is nicknamed ROTA.
Oh no. Clifford Towers. Okay.
I mean, Cleethorpe Tower was the original quote-unquote tower.
Okay, so it's the...
Why does the of my top hand either cost 3 or 8? This is awkward.
Welcome to my hell. I've been here for since turn 0.
We'll go with this.
That hurts. That ruins my secondary strategy with this deck.
And there's 2 draws for me. I suppose one of the nice things about Digimon is like hand size. What is hand size?
Yeah. At least like this, I can go up 6 memory. So I have something to play with.
I'm not sure it necessarily does you all that much good, but sure.
It really doesn't.
That is one derby-looking Tyrannomon. Black Rapidmon. Black Rapidmon that's actually also green because reasons.
Eh. Unaffected by spells, traps, and monsters. His original level is below its own. Oh god. Wait, I've only just now realized, how do you only have 2 security right now?
I've been ditching security with Salomon.
Ah, okay. That makes
But it
sense.
does allow me to do this. Let's use this card.
Yep.
And now,
That's what I was afraid
and now
of.
that particular card has gone into the security stack.
And thanks, Clutch. Oh, great. This is exactly what I wanted to see.
Could be worse. My personal plain paper security, well, just generally control deck, I managed to get up to 12 security cards in that on one occasion. That was fun.
Jeez.
Nope. Someone just got bonked in chat.
It's another thought. Question, because I don't remember the technicality on this one. If a Digimon is suspended and it digivolves, does it unsuspend?
Typically, no. It depends, though. There are some DNA digivolves that will say unsuspend this Digimon when it digivolves.
Okay.
I think, in fact, all Geogress Digimon say unsuspend this Digimon when it digivolves, I believe. Though, to be fair, I've only seen a certain amount of DNA Digivolve Digimon, mostly in yellow and purple for some strange reason.
Yeah, I couldn't tell why. This is part of the reason.
So, you're choosing what to tap down, okay. Ooh. Oh, right, for each tamer, that makes sense.
And that one will not unsuspend. I don't really have anything I could do right now because I have so much in my hand that's requiring Digimon that you're not allowing me to set up.
I mean, I'm not stopping you, technically, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong, technically speaking. It's the deck that's stopping me. It's my own goddamn deck that's stomping me. Where are all the Digimon?
Yeah, your Minimon looks kind of lonely out there. This probably isn't a good idea, but whatever. Never punished.
There it is. There it is. Oh, Windows update. Yay.
Picks its times.
Ay. I mean, that's at least playable.
Oh, okay. Black Mega Gargamon. Two Game Blocker and Reboot. That's quite nice. And when it comes to spend, you can. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Might as well punch once. Try to do something. It's not gonna matter. Oh, never mind, it did. It ruined what semblance of a board state I could have had.
Oh, hey, you get block and reboot, so that should. Yep. flick back up. Not ideal.
Like it'll matter, considering you could just flood me and win right now.
Let's give Valkyrie one barrier for some reason. I don't think I will be stealing my security stack anymore. That doesn't seem like a good plan.
You Digimon are in the Windows update. Yeah, I'm gonna need to Windows update this entire deck at this rate.
How much is that?
I need to know at this point. How
Overflow
many...
4, so that would make me take to 0, and I should be able to attack through, so... Should be safe to do this then. Because you can choose to block this. Ooh. Okay. Huh.
Completely dodging the joke. Wait, what was the joke? And Tasca Digimon on field. I know, right? Now I'm gonna have to block that.
Not that it really matters that much.
It really doesn't, because you still have more attacks you can make.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, what was it? Did I take, what, 1 security damage from you and the rest was just from me doing my things?
Yeah, this has 8 level 3 Digimon in it. Why did none of them come up?
I think most of my decks play 12 level 3s usually, but... yeah.
Ugh.
The problem is as well, if you don't get level 3s, most of the searches in the game are level 3s. Which makes things very awkward. That's a slightly more fair strategy, I guess.
I almost feel like I should edit this now. Because the original strategy, I feel like, isn't working.
Sure. Will it let you? Oh yeah, it will let you edit it in here. It didn't.
Let's call 2. And what other green or black Digimon exists in here that I can use to search?
Terriermon and Lopmon are both searches at level 3 for various green Digimons, and Henry Wong's.
I love how I define this search with green at level 3, and it's giving me yellows, purple.
Did you hit search afterwards? Because it doesn't automatically change it.
I guess
Also,
it didn't have it in the left slot.
yeah, it's a bit weird about that sort of thing. But yeah, I do wonder if Lopmon and or Terriermon might be what you're after, because those can search Henry Wong and green or double-coloured cards, I think. Not all of them, obviously, certain ones, but...
Memory, it's not Suspends, gain power.
Yeah, that's for Alliance decks mostly.
Yeah, 2-color green card. And
Yeah, those
Henry.
Terriermons might be more helpful because you can grab Henry Wongs and a lot of your cards are 2-color. As I said, I think Lopmon does something similar if you find the right one.
Let's see, once per turn, gain alliance. Not that one then.
Yeah, those are the ones from ST17. It's the second advanced deck that they released that's Twin Whirlwind, that's sort of their competitive kind of starter deck type things.
Digivolving, trash, this one. Searches shoe. And a 2-color green.
Yeah. And to be fair, most of your stuff is 2-color green.
Actually, looking at this yet again, I don't know what the tactic was that I was looking for. Because, like, I think I saw a Memetairamon at one point, and I was just like, oh, hey, let's centralize the deck around this. I don't think it works.
Does Memetairamon do? When the opponent's Digimon becomes suspended, you may unsuspend this Digimon. I'm not sure how helpful that realistically.
Yeah.
What do I have?
I don't know what I was doing with that one. Let's try this one. Oh, this music. I wonder if they'll add more OSTs to this.
We can only hope.
Because, like, I kind of want to call this particular track the weakest of the lot. After
I mean, to be fair, I have my music on the sim literally just knocked off because it's just...
Yeah.
It can be very repetitive, honestly. Apparently it's my turn to get no level 3. Do a mulligan.
It's also my turn again to get no level 3s.
I don't think that's much better.
Okay, that's playable. No, they all don't sound the same. There are distinct differences.
Yeah, well, I suppose I don't have any level 3s, but this kinda works, I guess.
Alright, we got black and blue. Oh, right, this is the deck that you showed me that one time.
Yep. I mean, as I said, this is one that I do actually play in paper. Let's get rid of you, you're not useful. 2 cards. That is much more useful, we actually have a level 3. My god.
Alright, let's start by making a Guilmon.
Yep. There's another Digimon. He's just a funny little guy. I swear that all, like... Why is it that, like, egg Digimon are either, they're all, like, mouth, or they're, like, some massive sharp spiky nonsense. And it's like Missimon.
Not what I wanted to see.
Oh, this one's... Is it literally just... It literally is just a Tamer Searcher. Wow, that's...
Bad, yeah.
Unfortunate. Yeah, not great. I mean, it's better than the other Guilmon, which does literally nothing when it's played, but... Yeah.
Honestly, I don't have much else to play, and if I do play something, then I'm gonna give you heavy advantage.
So all of your stuff is expensive. Got it. Hmm.
It hurts to do that.
Now, there's a question. Will it let me do that or not?
That's Sage normally? Ouch! I'm not that expensive. I just want sushi.
Sushi and pettings, is it?
Yes! It's not that hard to ask, right?
Much I would like to get some value out of this, I can't. I like how it's like, you can use this. It's like, there isn't one of those in my hand, so it won't, but it'll still let me activate for some reason. Very silly.
Just go for a Digivolve for 2 and that's it.
Gramon. That seems really like the amount that it's wanting the tamer. That seems incredibly tamer reliant, which is probably not great. Whatever. Will it let me do this now? Right,
Oh,
yeah,
did you
okay.
cross?
Will let me do that. And we'll make a Dark Knightmon.
No, things are super dangerous.
And since it's Twilight, we'll return a Dark Knightmon hand. From trash. Give this guy blocker. And Digivolve the only available target.
Yeah, that hurts.
I mean, if I'm Digicrossing, it literally won't let me not do that, so... Ooh.
And at this point...
Okay, now we have even more Glimon.
Yes, more Guillemon, and I don't have anything to do.
I like how, sort of, the purple-red one looks kind of normal. The red one next to it looks normal, and then you've just got the end one that's just like, all the muscle going full Hulk mode.
Guillemons only know how to do one thing, and it's swing.
So this is interesting. I swear there's a blue part of this deck, but I don't know where it is. Fortunately, I'm at least at the point where I can just play without the blue side of the deck.
Sorry, I think I stole the blue side of the deck, because I'm feeling very blue right now.
I'd like to get more. I would have liked to have got more sort of advantage out of them, but I kind of just need to get something big on the board and just hit things. Before that happens, ideally.
This is the reason why I was waiting. And unfortunately, I don't have great options regardless.
Cool. I've got one whole blue card, my god, whatever shall I do?
Recur it?
I mean, maybe. Whee!
Hi.
Boop. One, and they're gone. Actually, I can do that, can't I? Ooh, that's fun. I don't think it does anything useful. Yeah, we'll play another Deadly Axemon. So that blue card, this is going to be a bit funny, but you can just discard, it's fine. Oh, no, that's a more useful card, there we go.
Yeah. Better to get the tamer out. Ah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here comes your tamer.
Finally.
Resetter, please tamer Grumble. Oh, right, this is where you can Digivolve the Gallantmon for alternate costs.
And Gallant X.
Probably a good thing I played that then. Otherwise I'd be in trouble.
That doesn't help me.
No, that doesn't help you at all. In fact, probably you didn't... I don't think you really wanted me to draw Night Mode, because Night Mode... What, not Night Mode, Brain. Mighty Axe Mode, because Mighty Axe Mode's actually fairly bad for you.
Yeah.
Also, I like how Gallant is 13k, and then Gallant X is 12. That seems a bit weird.
It is.
I suppose its effect's very powerful though, so it's kind of a trade-off. Well, I doubt you're gonna block that, so do I go with... actually, I should probably just draw a card. Just for 0. I don't think that helps. I guess I'll just play Nene.
Running into a hard moment of bad deck erection.
Too much Viagra with your deck erection. Go.
Nice.
I reveal all blue cards with Nene. Great. Real helpful there. She only lets me take cards with Twilight in their traits, so I can only take black cards with her, which is not useful right now, which is a shame, but what do you do?
Let's see, which one of these do I want to evolve?
Well, you've got Guillamon, or Guillamon on X.
Yeah, I've got great options. Thanks, Jade. We'll pay a cost of 2. Ah, good.
Damn it, I needed that Gossamon.
Ah. Do I go for the silly or for actually something playable? I'll go for something playable instead.
Black Groundmon, okay.
Do I just continue junking the deck, or do I go to something else? Let's go this.
Okay. Is this a Wargroundmon? Yes. Wargroundmon.
This.
Oh, Chaos Gallant. Fine.
So you're messing with me from across the table. Exactly.
I've only got the chat up, at least I'm not stream peeking you.
That's fair.
I've actually drawn a useful blue card. Apparently. All these are massively helpful. So what? Oh right, that's fine. I don't think that helps me massively, which is a shame. Do you have...
I know.
You do. Draw a card and I can retrieve a card. Let's bring a Dark Knightmon back to my hand.
Reset.
Does Chaos Gallant have any exciting effects?
Not currently.
Yeah. Oh, it's only got the retrieval effect. Interesting.
I can continue to junk things from the deck.
Yep, there goes another Dark Knight Ex-Ante. Oh, there's a Gallantmon X in your hand. That's not great. I assume you're filling up your yard in order to activate Takato. Let's see. The nom's just broken again.
I'll do this. They should.
Actually, there's a point. I probably won't. Yeah, no, I won't hear the noms because I've got you muted on the stream. That'll be the issue. Like that.
Sitting up.
Um,
let's do some rush troubleshoot. Answer connections. It's active, so.
I think the issue is more that I've got the stream muted, so I won't be able to hear if noms happen or not, because it won't transmit over Discord.
That is true.
More being the issue. More tamers is good. We'll have some more of those, please. That one. That's on the bottom. I think my problem is I just kind of end up narrating this like I'm playing a match in paper, because it's what I'm used to.
I mean, I'm doing the same, so...
Do I attack you or not? Is it a good idea? Probably not, but... So we'll just make a big old metal dragon.
It's borbing time. Okay. Set this up for later. Then from here... Let's pull this out.
More Gallant, and I wouldn't be surprised to see Gallant X here, would I? I'm not sure that works how you hoped it would, but...
It likely won't.
The non-charged triad to use on you has been decided!
That's what I figured.
Eat them alive! I summon you. True Nom. Wait. Hold on. Who replaced my
Thanks.
noms with? Oh well.
We're no strangers to gnomes here.
I've got a handful of stuff, and all of it is questionable, which is irritating. Do I have a... Oh, I've really messed that one up, haven't I? Oopsie.
Sage's brain cells. Ow! Mean! I mean, at this point, brain cells really are going burr, but at the same rate...
Till we get to Nom.
Okay. Digicross is going up.
Where's that deadly X one? There it is. At this point, what does that say on it? Should say in the log somewhere that you revealed a Gallantmon X anti. Because I swear I saw you get one. Actually, there's a Gallantmon X antibody in your graveyard, isn't there? Oh no, you got that one back to hand. Okay. So where is it in the log? It's me trying to look and see what Gallantmon X anti says on it.
When Digivolving, delete one opponent's Digimon with the lowest
I just
power.
need to know the alt cost on it.
Alt cost is... 1 from Gallantmon.
Is it in square brackets, or is it just Gallant?
Square brackets. Just Gallantmon.
Right, so that's okay then. So what I want to do is do this. And then I'm unfortunately forced to blow up one of your Gullimon.
That's fine. So we'll both have to trash.
Yup.
Reset.
Ooh, there goes one of my finishers.
And...
I need that Grey Knightmon, damn it.
how silly do we want to get here? Go for base. I'll need to delete this 8,000. And thank yous, Minty.
Seems reasonable. Let's put that in hand. And let's play this little guy.
Yeah, maybe I should have tried to attack instead.
Probably should have. There's a fun question. Oh. Yeah, that should do. I think that's okay. Let's think about this for a second. Do I have that? No, I don't. That's a problem.
No,
Do
it's
you
fine,
have it
Minty.
there? Maybe not there.
You and everyone else get some headphones. You deserve it.
Help, I'm being head-patted and distracted. Whatever shall I do?
Oh no, my head is being petted. Whatever shall I do? How about
It depends how
this?
heavy the padding is.
Oh my.
Let's turn some tamers sideways and do terrible things.
Oh dear. Oh no, head.
Get you one of those. And we got plenty of Dark Nightmons kicking around, so we'll do that.
Oi!
Boop. Have fun.
Alright, get this out.
That apple seems very happy for being eaten.
Let's see here. Let's go with this. For cost of 3.
Yep, another Chaos Gallant. Oh, it's non-play effects, that's fine.
We'll punch.
Uh-huh.
Force you to use a blocker.
Do I do that? I don't think so. I think I just do this.
That's fine. Turn a card from trash to hand.
I should just play the bird up deck against you again. I mean, this deck is just about replacement effects, so... let's do that.
Bird up.
Which Digimon that has blocker will get blocker?
I wonder. Okay.
Oh, right, I can't. I mean, no. Piss. That wasn't a sensible thing, dude, never mind.
Let's try
Oh, we're getting another Gallantmon here. Selecting a Gallantmon, a Dillamon. And it specifically has to be a Gallantmon, it can't be a Chaos Gallant. Okay.
Then... $1,900? Or 19,000? We'll delete the 7K. Critical moment? Oh no. Now we'll break the 12K.
I'm not sure this is going to go how you think
It won't.
it will either.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this deck with this specific deck. Make a deck with every color. Oh no. Can I even do that?
Not really. I mean, you probably can, because there are now 3 colored cards, so you could probably get away with it if you play Imperial Demon with using the purple-red Imperial Demons, and then Imperial Demon Paladin mode being the white, blue, green version. Probably. Just about. So you could, it would be awful.
I mean,
Apparently that's where my level 3s went.
At that point, should I just play a D-Reaper deck?
Actually, King Drazel deck, that is all colors. And that's actually a reasonable deck. You could go with that.
Sure, we'll make King Drazel.
I mean, it's just King Drazel and then bung as many knights in it as you can, practically.
Holy swing state.
Wee.
But it's Digicross, so it's cheaper.
Trish. Can't leave Digivolve either of those idiots because they don't have any Digivolution stuff, so I can get rid of that.
You say that, Shade, but there are an entire series of Digimon called Royal Knights, which are... yeah.
I mean, King Drazel's literally a massive enabler, and it lets you play basically an entire deck of level 6s. It's like... it didn't exactly go down well in the Digimon community fair, because it was like the first deck that was cresting the sort of 500 to 600 pound mark, which was not ideal.
No, even before season 5 of the season 6 of the anime, they were long in existence.
I wonder what might happen here. It's value engine time.
If anything, I want to say a good lot of the Royal Knights were declassified by the end of season 3. Because, for example, Gallimon, if I remember correctly, is a Royal Knight.
Gallimon is indeed a Royal Knight. Select one Digimon that will gain blocker. Yay.
That. Might as well make this for Hellsies. I can at least snap a Digimon, but like it matters.
I mean, I literally just put a card in my hand, but yeah. What am I doing?
Attempt attack.
Hmm. I mean, do I want that or do I want that? Hit 4. Go with no blocks for that one.
And why not try one more swing?
12k. Sure, why not? Oh, his Gallant X, okay.
Delete one with the lowest cost, and because they're all match, I get to
You
take
get
my
pick,
pick.
yeah.
And considering how dependent you are on crossing, deleting the blue one feels like the best idea.
That's nice.
It doesn't matter, considering you have everything you need.
I mean, the Tamers will just let me get stuff back from the trash every single time, so that.
Snap something else.
Select one card to add. Let's have that.
And return a card from trash to hand.
This is a problem with both, like, graveyard value decks. Just masses of grindy recursion.
And massive hand size. Just saying.
I mean, yeah, there's also the fact that I think because I went first, I'm going to deck out first because we're down to 2 and 3 cards respectively.
Yeah, and if I want to play it smart, then I could just not do any Digivolution.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not doing any Digivolution anyway.
Right, crossing counts a little differently.
Yeah, crossing counts as playing it rather than Digivolving. Let's use stuff from trash. Bring that metal.
Sage playing empty
We'll
jar.
bring one kill. I don't think. Just trying to think, do we have any decks that actually really care about mill strategy? I don't think they even exist, really.
Yeah, the present stage of things. Digivolve that for nothing.
You've just ended killing yourself.
Probably.
Since you Digivolved. Because at this point you should draw out before me, I think.
Yeah, thinking about it, I shouldn't have Digivolved. Shit.
Yeah.
That was the linchpin of this. I shouldn't have. I wasn't thinking.
I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to Digivolve these because if I Digivolve to eggs, yeah, it'll just kill it, which won't let me do that. Because yeah, you're going to have to draw on you. And then, which of these is more exciting? I guess I'll use that. Oh, actually, that might have killed me.
Oh,
Yep, that's killed me.
that
Balls.
did.
Yep. You just end your turn and I die to deck out. I should have blocked with the other one.
Silly time.
You lose.
That got silly.
Yeah, that was not ideal, but well. And this is why I've been trying to not play control decks, because games just take far too long.
Alright, let's give this one a shot because it's gonna be terrible.
Grab that one, I guess.
I don't know why it didn't go.
Just jank things.
I think so. Also, blinking eye icon. Kinda cute.
Oh, I think it might have done something weird. It still shows he was not ready in the...
Ah, great. So probably a stack error
I
then.
think it may have bulked out.
Well, guess we're resetting the game.
Yep, pretty sure it's just gone and had problem. Oh, it's just kicked me out of the room, so...
At least it auto-resolved itself, kind of. No, who am I kidding? I'm just gonna full recycle it. Lol.
Also, if you want to play Dre's Live, fired you a thing over on Discord.
You know what? Might as well. Why not? The entire clipboard, or...? Yes, it is. Cool. This means one of the things that I can demo... wait, this is down... Oh, wait, it does. So, one of the cool things about DCGO is if you have a deck recipe that's like suitable for Tabletop Simulator, for example, you can copy it in and it should import properly. Yeah, there we go.
And I'm fairly certain it plays literally every color. It might not play black, I'm not entirely certain, but have to check that one.
Alright, create new room.
I mean, it's not all 7s and 9s again.
Yeah, that one was funny.
You're just going to select the same deck as last time that you were going to try and go for before everything exploded?
No, I'm gonna mill the, what's
You're
his
going to roll the
nuts?
Yggdrasil?
Yeah,
Sure, I'll...
mill that critical moment.
Yeah, probably if I run the bird up deck, I'm pretty sure that would kill you before you get to go off. So we'll go with this instead, I think.
Alright, let's get silly with it. Hey look, you're
My
going
god,
first.
I'm allowed to go first time. That's not supposed to happen.
Also, best music in the game.
Got one level 3-ish, but I don't think it helps. Mulligan that. That is a lot better.
I know
Blech.
nothing about how this deck works, so this is gonna be me trying to pilot this on the fly.
Basically, hatch Yggdrasil, and then Yggdrasil will do shenanigans, is the kind of point, I believe. Basically, just flip over Yggdrasil and then see what he says, because I think he should start doing dumb stuff.
Start doing Iggy things, got it.
Yeah, basically. That's kind of the point, I'm pretty sure.
I did also want to look into a D-Reaper deck, what that looks like.
Oh, the old D-Reaper cards.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Yeah, they're a thing that exists, yes.
So not great, got it.
They were pretty decent when they first came out. They've kind of, like, if you're going that sort of strategy anyway, why would you not just play Yggdrasil at that point?
Okay.
It's kind of the thinking. Like, they're not terrible cards or anything, they're just kind of like, well...
Very close-minded and does a lot of the same things that Iggy does, just weaker.
Yeah, I mean, there's also other cards that will do shenanigans with the breeding area as well, I believe.
What in the name of text is this?
All of your Digimon can't evolve. When a Royal Knight trait Digimon card would be played, you may reduce its card cost by play cost by 4. Further reduce it by 1 for each of this Digimon's Digivolution cards. But it also means that you can reveal a top card of your Digideck, then place that card, and all Royal Knights it's on the bottom. So it will eat all your Royal Knights every turn, but keep making your Royal Knights cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper.
What?
Until you can practically play them to 0. The longer the game goes on, the more Yggdrasil gets. Have fun. And you wonder why people were not happy about this deck. There's one of your enablers. I think he's the only Royal Knight you don't play other than Yggdrasil, I'm pretty sure.
But is the card...
Also, if you look at his traits, it says 9,000 on it for reasons. He's not, in fact, over 9,000, unfortunately. He is 9,000. Is that during... Oh, it's on deletion. There.
What is this nonsense?
I mean, it's the Yggdrasil deck. It is just stuff.
It's a kitchen
It's
sink.
stuff. It does thing. Yeah.
It's a kitchen sink deck.
Let's play this guy for 1. It's a good idea to turn stuff sideways. Does that have... No, it doesn't. Does that have... No, it doesn't. I guess I'm just searching. Nope, fun. Wow, apparently this wasn't well shuffled. That's a lot of giant missiles.
Oh, that hurts. And why are you eating the kitchen sink? That's not ideal. Oh, God.
But it is delicious, at least.
I heard you got cards, give me.
At this present stage, I'm better off playing Ty.
I mean, a reset is always a good idea. I'm pretty sure you're fairly incentivized just to ram a Mechamon into my face until it explodes.
Oh my, at least with consent. Yes, Jade, we got cards.
I mean, he is clearly gay. He has a massive baton with. Is it baton or is it? It's a massive pen with a rainbow in it.
Nice. It's fabulous.
I guess we probably Digivolve. Did we Digivolve Terriermon, or Terriermon?
Terriermon.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Calamon is in here, too, for extra support.
Yup. Mm-hmm. Also, half these things have alliance on them as well.
Yep, because that's what Terriermon does best. Lopmon, too. It's one of the bigger reasons why
Turn sideways,
Terriermon's
boys.
deck was very good for a precon.
I mean, you say it's a precon, like, it was one of the, along with the Beelzemon deck, it is supposed to be sort of quote-unquote tournament-ready style thing.
It is, and then some.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite. You can put Rapidex and stuff in it that it makes it even more horrible for people to play against, but you know.
Yeah. As is, it's just a really, really good precon.
Yeah, I should probably play a Resetter at this point. Now, Yggdrasil things happen, presumably. Yup.
Okay, so this means what exactly?
So, because, have you looked at Inherited? Like, every time you play a Royal Knight, you gain 3 memory now. Because Yggdrasil has 3 Yggdrasil under him. Oh, that's fun. That's not. Oh, right. The face of that card hasn't loaded to me, but I can see if I can right click on it. Okay, so Drasil's eaten a Magnamon, right? And then you gain a load of memory. Still your turn on 0.
At the present moment, I don't know what to play.
Literally any level 6 Royal Knight, presumably, would be a good idea.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, your other option is slamming Mechamon in and going for stuff.
2?
See, that costs you like 2. Yeah, I did say it gets real silly. I mean, it does literally say, reduced by 4 and then further reduced by 1 for each of the Digimon's Digivolution cards, of which has 1, 2, 3, 4 at this point.
On play.
So what, that's... Yeah, -8.
Add it to the hand. Trash the rest. And more of my options.
I mean, Dynasmon's what? You're using Dinespawn as a Royal Knight Searcher, despite the fact that he is a level 6 and costs 10.
Sure. Oh, 2 cards with Lucemon in their names. Or Royal Knights. So let's go with these 2.
So... Oh, Examon. I forgot he was technically a Royal Knight. He is... bad news. Very bad news.
I read part of the effect, and it seemed to be decent.
I mean, if you can suspend him, then yeah, it's kind of quite nasty for me, at any rate, but...
And hello, Silver. Hope you're doing well. Zo activates percussive maintenance.
Oh no, it's... yeah. When the opponent's Digimon could become suspended, if you may activate one of the effects below, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon, unsuspend one of your Digimon, which means it can attack again if you unsuspend it.
Oh dear.
Which also means that you can, if Examon attacks, you block it, Examon can then unsuspend itself, which can be really nasty.
Okay, so if it somehow gains blocker, then it gets unlimited block works.
Kind of, yeah. It's like it can only do it once per turn, but it like just completely screws one of your blocks up. Let's go for let's have a free egg.
Egg.
Do I have anything else with Alliance Ram at the moment? No. Kind of want to do that, but I don't think that helps right this second. That doesn't have blockers, so that's fine, I guess.
Jamming, so that means that's a free poke. Digimon will not get deleted.
I mean, I kind of have to use jamming because I know everything you have is probably at least 10k, if not more.
Yep.
It makes your security stack an absolute nightmare.
Very intimidating. But at the same right, you could just go for the sack plays.
I could just go with this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want to kill... Oh god, it makes me kill that thing balls. That's just advantage to you.
Place the bottom distribution cards.
Yeah, basically you get to... Yeah, so Genkamon. So now things are even cheaper for you.
Yep. Reduced cost by 5, I believe.
Yup. Well, it's 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's everything's 9 cheaper.
Now it's 6 cheaper.
But it will, yeah, but it will just eat stuff at the beginning of your turn, though. But it does mean you can basically, yeah, so it'll be 10 cheaper. So anything that's 10 or low will cost you 0 now, if it's a Royal Knight. So you could probably just think all of them are somewhere between 10 and 12, so you could probably empty most of your hand right now if you wanted, I suspect.
Let's give it a try.
That's not a Royal Knight, though. That's an Ancient Holy Warrior.
Shit!
So, yeah. That's a little bit more problematic for you.
I shouldn't have gone for that.
Probably not, but, you know. So what did you trash? Oh, you trashed my Terror X antibody. I needed that. Somewhat.
Somewhat.
I mean, I can do without it. It just makes it more difficult.
Of course, I picked the one Digimon that isn't a Royal Knight. Fuck me.
I mean, to be fair, he is supposed to be the finisher, and he's one of the first thingamabobs. Triple colors. Don't know if I can. Can I? Yeah, I can get past that without too much difficulty. Cool. Let's tag. Tagging's always fun. Let's do that. Boop.
1100.
Yeah, that's not exactly surprising. I'm not sure where my level 5s are at the moment, but they're not here, apparently. That is also not level 5, which is not great. I need more. More cards required. That's a bit more like it. Select a Digimon to get minus 5,000. Like, that's gonna be a choice.
Like that's gonna be useful.
Who needs Digivolution requirements, right?
Yeah, exactly. Requisites are just flavor text at the end of the day.
Your puny 7,000 is dead.
And you still have memory to play with.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Examp is broken as heck. When an opponent's Digimon is deleted in battle or by having 0 DP, gain 2 memory. Unfortunately, it's only once per turn, but still, like, ugh. There's also the fact that it effectively cost me, what, 0? Part of the issue as well is because your Imperial Digimon's an ace, so you go -5 when it dies, in terms of memory. I didn't think I'd get this far. What do I do now? Probably that, I guess.
Well, guess I'll finger myself.
Not on stream, you won't. That's against terms and conditions.
I mean, Notch. Why would I do that on stream? That just sounds gross.
Hmm. Let's play another Henry Wong. We can do this. Give it self-jamming.
1100. It doesn't matter.
Another Jessmon. I could attack in, but I don't know if that's necessarily the best idea, so we'll go with this.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a reason Rapid X gets played and King Drizzle has fallen out of favour. Because I think King Drizzle's only come in the top sort of 8 of one recent tournament.
One?
Yes. Ultra Force Vmon costs you 1 whole memory. Amazing, right?
And oh, you get a bounce with this too?
I mean, they're all level 6s. They're all going to have ridiculous, well, I say ridiculous, reasonably horrible effects. Huh.
Play another one of these.
You're going to gain, like, what, 6 memory from that?
Not enough.
Hmm. You sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, it is just 1 memory. I thought it was 2 per. My bad. Yeah, so playing option cards isn't as good for you, but eh. Though you effectively do have, what, 2 backup Royal Knights? Because you can hoik them out from his weird-ass breeding stack thing now. With Knights of the Purge, which is not good for me.
This is such a weird-ass deck. Like, I hate it.
I mean, I think jamming was kind of what's winning me the game here. Oh, that's a tie.
Not helpful.
No. Rapid on X away.
And that's game.
Yep. But you can kind of see why people were a little bit objectionable about this deck when you're paying, what, 1 or 0 for level 6s?
Yeah, but part of the problem is also that it actually needs to ramp into that in the first place. Without enough ways to put things under Yug, then it falls apart. Case in point on this one,
Yeah.
you definitely had game, like, 2 if not 3 turns ago, if you just full-flooded. But we were just demoing the deck, so...
I mean, one of the other things that I think you could do with, realistically, is more stuff. I don't think any of the Royal Knights have security effects, and that would really push them over the edge, I think.
Thank yous. This is such a weird-ass deck.
I mean, it dominated the entire format, like about a third of the format, I think, when Yggdrasil released with just Royal Knight spam. But, I mean, Rapid X is supposed to be quite a fast deck. I'm pretty sure the Bird Up deck could beat it as well. Grey Knights would probably die to it because that's mid-range. Set Control almost certainly would die to it as well because that's like control, so that would let you get to late game and just roll me. But as I said, it kind of depends on like what's going on. But as I said, like Yggdrasil is good, but it's just not good enough.
In many cases, no.
Yeah.
And specifically because it takes too long to snowball. Assuming that you're actually skilled at the card game and have a well-built deck, if Yggdrasil is allowed to build, you're probably not playing the game right.
Yeah.
They sound like Pendulum's introduction to the game. A bit? But not to the League of Yu-Gi-Oh, I'd say. At least with Yu-Gi-Oh, Pendulum Summoning let you flood your board and monsters way too quickly if you knew how to build it correctly. And entirely dominated the deck archetype in many cases. Specifically to pull up so many negates in the first place. Because Digimon requires so much attacking compared to Yu-Gi-Oh, where there's a lot of burn effects and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, your other thing is that kind of you don't get as much value for putting stuff on the field unless you're doing stuff like Digicrossing or DNA Digivolving, whereas in Yu-Gi-Oh, because you've got stuff like Link Summoning, Exceed, all of that sort of stuff, you get a lot more value for just like splurging your hand everywhere.
Meanwhile here, it's more about keeping your resources for the big push.
Also, to be fair, I reckon if you hadn't played Imperial Dramon Ace, probably would have won that.
I might have been able to spin it.
Very good chance. Yeah. But really just kind of, that's the one thing. Like, Imperial Ace is really good, but
Not as
not
the
actually
turn
a knight.
start.
Yeah. That being said, Imperial Ace is absolutely backbreaking if you attack into him and then they just slap him on top of something.
Okay. We're gonna keep this.
Sure, we'll stick with this. I don't know how well this is going to go because I've only played this one once or twice, and it's it's got a lot of moving parts, but we'll see. See, old egg Digimon are either mouth or pointy, and this one's just both.
Working on the stuff. Now, part of the problem in this is I got weird options. Start with a Gotham.
No, Sage is playing yellow. He's siding with the enemy. Oh, is this this says control deck all over. This looks like my yellow-purple control deck. Interesting.
I want to play something Ordinamon.
Uh-huh. You picked the wrong card, by the way.
Probably did. Shit, I did. Actually, no, wait, I didn't, because this was the only card I could pick out of the ones I...
Is that right?
It only let me pick this
using
one.
That Gatomon. Yeah, no, there are much better Searchy Gatomon than that,
Yeah.
in my opinion, at any rate, but... What do I know?
Yeah, it's not like you're an expert at this game. It's not like you've been to
Well,
tournaments.
I'm not. I mean... Not massively. To be fair, I'm mostly kitchen sink playing, but... I mean, my Digimon plays a lot more casual. I mostly played competitive in Magic until it got just like the amount of soul was just like, yeah, maybe not. And I had university to do anyway, so...
That's fair.
Yeah. That would be nice, but value.
I'm part of the problem, Racky. Only for this one deck, and even then... I'll remind, a good majority of my decks focus on Digimon deletion more than anything.
Well, I should have just rolled out my Ordinamon control deck. And we could just sit there for, what, like 20 minutes just playing level 3s and blowing each other's stuff up.
Sounds right. Let's make an angel.
Yep, and that's going to search you another Angel, Archangel, or Fallen Angel from the security stack. I'd be interested to see what your level 6s are. Because you've got some choices into your level 6s in Ordinamon, but I guess I'll find out later. What, I'm not usually part of the problem. It's the old, I'm not racist, but... What, everyone's a control player. Some of them are just control players in denial, Zoe.
Oh, I actually can't pick any of these. Really?
I mean, it has to be, what, an Angel, an Archangel, or a Fallen Angel? I assume they're not any of those things. For whatever reason.
Not usually, but... I make one exception! I make one exception.
Yeah. This might give the game away of what I'm playing, but whatever.
Flame Dramon and Shadramon. Dino Beamon. Not the piece.
Boop.
Suspend.
I think it forces me to do this, even though I can't actually do anything with it. But... oh, that's a Makecrackmon. Huh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say this particular deck is well built.
Hmm. What, you just like Makecrackmon far too much? And,
Maybe, yeah.
What's the one before it? It's Minkunmon, that's the one.
Yes, and I know the Meikumon line doesn't have great effects.
I don't know, the Vicious mode's pretty decent.
Yeah, vicious, but out of the rest of them, not so much.
Cover 2, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to search. I need more things.
I'm amused that yet again I'm running into the issue of where are the level 3s?
They don't exist, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we ate them. You don't need a Salamon. What do you need a Salamon for? They're soft, they're yeetable. Because we've already had enough puppy abuse at the start of the stream, why not recur it?
Oh, that looks more fun. I'll take an Imperialmon Dragon mode.
Shit.
Oh. Can I just... huh. I can literally just stall you out with that Bristlemon on field. And it will kill you eventually. Interesting.
Let's see here. I mean, it could do one attack.
No, my one-off limited Okamon. Why would you do this to me?
Oh, no, well.
Yeah. It's another one that's got limited. It was just far too much garbage.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be
Yep,
this.
there's a main Kunmon. Let's see. We'll put out Vmon playing the Digimon TCG. What else do I need? Level 4s.
Let's do this. Hello, Daniel.
do
How you
that?
doing?
I guess you do.
And thanks. Thanks for the birthday wishes.
We'll play a Wormdramon. Add to my hand. We'll go Imperial Dramon Fighter mode. That seems reasonable.
Welcome to Tricolor Imperial Digimon.
We'll just discard this.
I wonder what other tricolors they're gonna introduce.
Ah.
Kinda safe.
Ooh. Does that even... No, that doesn't even activate because it's your effect that destroyed it.
Let's go... You have good health and good presence. Well, I already had one good present. This is a very, very warm blanket. We had to junk a bunch of them because they were getting a little too old and ratty, which sucks. One of them was handmade, too. Still got the Pokemon quilt, though. This thing's been around since I was a kid.
I'm running out of orb birds. That's not ideal. Drop the Veemon on top of those orb birds. Give me more cards. Oh, you brought me down to 2. Aww. But I need... I was about to say mana, I'm like, that's not how that works.
Yes, you need more mana. Mana dot... let's see, what's a program file? Mana dot... I don't know, OGG? DNA Digivolution.
Now, let's see...
Listen to some smooth mana.og. Yes. It sounds very funky.
Can I get away with that? Probably not.
As long as it's not Twiles of Mana. Actually, moment to say, newest Mana game released, and... what does this do? Your opponent chooses...
You get to keep 1 Digimon.
Sorry, say again?
I'm pretty sure, opponent chooses 1 of their Digimon and deletes the rest. You get to keep 1 Digimon.
Well, shit.
Probably for the best, that one, considering that it was actually just harming you more than it was doing you any good. I mean... Fire the big beat stick. We'll start with that one. We can immediately go to fighter mode. Ignore opponent security effects. Sure, we'll do that. What are we getting rid of? Yeah, that'll work. It's going to force me to use like all these effects even if I don't want to. It's just slightly irritating, but whatever.
Oh no, I'm suspended twice.
Oh, there's a make right. There's a vicious mode. And death candle. No, I'm not sure I will DNA Digivolve because there's literally nothing for me to DNA Digivolve to. But it's still like, you have to try and activate these. I'm like,
Rather not.
Anyway. Oh, Regulusmon. You should have waited until you had one security card left. Regulusmon is a lot better than Regulmon, even.
Honestly, I don't have anything I can do on this setup right now.
Yeah. Typically what you'd like is a Regulmon and a level 6 in the graveyard, because then if you play it at 1 security or less, you can immediately go into a Digimon. Do I start trying to build another Imperial Digimon? Is that a good idea?
Honestly, you could just win right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna search a bit first. Take that. Pin both of those. That's fine. Go for the security attack. How many Ordanimon do you play?
I believe 2.
So there is a possibility of me just running face first into another 1500 in theory.
Yes. There is a surprise Ordinamon somewhere.
Well, guess we're gonna find out. Not that one. Not that one either. Yeah. I will just get Vmon to just
Because surprise, it's in my hand.
I thought there was only one in your hand. Is there 2 in your hand? Because I knew you selected one.
Yeah,
I'm guessing you just drew the other one.
No, the other one was just buried in the deck.
Was it? No.
Yay.
I said I knew where one of them was, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I didn't build this correctly.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've shown you my my control deck that makes Ordanimon. I mean, to be fair, Ordanimon is so hard to make. Typically, I'm not sure it's worth playing 2 of them, honestly.
I'll let that deck another time.
Yeah. Might I suggest the yellow-purple Gatomon from, is it ST12? I think that's literally the structure deck that Mastermon comes in, because that can search any 2-colored. It's either purple or yellow card. I can't remember. One of those. I just remember it's in my deck. It's not BT12. It's ST12. It's one of the structure decks. If those are in there, I think they are. It's either ST12 or ST10, but I think it's 12.
It's not 12. 10. How do I not have this one in here?
I mean, they're literally built for making Mastermon, which is a, purple, a dual-colored card. It's just perfect for making Mastermons and stuff. And Ordanimon, for that matter.
And if anything, purple Mem Boost is very bad for this. There's like nothing for it to search. Yellow might have a bit better luck, but even then.
Hmm. Sometimes it feels like memory boost is like the card you put in when you can't put in anything else.
Yeah. It at least helps you figure shit out.
I mean, it's kind of a blank card. That means you don't just... You can draw some cards, search some stuff, get some memory. Yeah, and you don't go neg, at least. It's gonna work out.
Something to play.
Probably.
We got round 2 of best music in the game.
We have Koromon. Into a Terriermon, okay. Seeing Rapidmon again. Or is it something else?
It's something else.
That's a Lopmon. So it could be Rapidmon, could be Cherubimon of either flavor, could be all sorts of things.
I'm just gonna tell you in advance, this deck doesn't work, but I want to try it anyway.
Cool.
If I'm remembering the contents of it, it was one of the first decks I ever made, and it's not good.
Hmm. I mean, realistically, it's not like the first deck you ever make is usually any good anyway.
This is true. I mean, the Raki deck
What do I
for
wanna
Magic only
play?
did okay at best.
Yeah, I think realistically, if you want to go full Rakis, you need stuff like Daughter Destiny that pumps creatures of the same type.
That's in there, actually. I just couldn't draw it.
I mean, if it's an artifact, you could... the problem is, it's like... Well, part of the problem, I suppose, is I still typically play control colors, even in Magic, so I'm like, green and red, those do things that I don't usually play.
Mm-hmm. Damage, what is that? Ramp, what is that?
I mean, to be fair, I just spent the entire game just giving people things, mostly.
I'm still amused that we had to push for poison just to make the game end.
I mean, you can kind of blame Izzet Kobold for that a little bit. Just a little bit.
Ah, shoot. And I got a response from Paul.
Wendigomon. This might just be Alliance. Why would you play... Interesting. Two memory isn't good. Full memory. Time for a collision. Who's gonna die, the Wendigomon or the Terriermon? And he throws the cute fluffy Terriermon under the bus. Terrible. Hmm. More cards, more cards, more cards. Why is Zoa abducting cows?
Sorry, family.
Well, in the meantime, Zoa is just abducting cows in chat reasons.
Abducting cows.
Yep.
You know what? That's
Just
fine. You
usual
can keep
Zoa things.
the Stimkey.
Bit rich coming from a wreck. Raccoon. And Telemon. This looks like it is just an alliance deck so far.
Just in case. Because I know how Doraemon's build, and they want to collide into everything.
Mm-hmm. Boop. Another Wendigomon. Nope.
Oh dear. Also, you're being challenged to a lightning round. Do you remember what Zoe is?
You mean besides Stinky?
Other than Yeetables, yes.
What is this? Some sort of reversal quiz?
Yes, it's reversal quiz. If you're unable to guess the type that Zoe is, then the effect is
You just
negated.
die.
Was reversal
I
quiz
thought
even
reversal
that
quiz
good?
was use what? Is it life points or is it like debt? Your
It was
graveyard
reverse
for
life
your-
points, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
You had to guess the exact card, and if you missed, then you traded your life points with the opponent.
Hmm. At which point you just self-burn and then quiz.
Okay, yeah, so send all cards in your hand and on your side of the field to the graveyard. Call the type of card on top of the deck. If you call it right, exchange your current life points.
I mean, with the amount of deck manipulation in Yu-Gi-Oh, that's never given at this point, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a burn strategy for it, seems. Oh, God. Let's see, the FTK... The most common form of FTK... uses Reversal Quiz, Wall of Revealing Light, Boomish Shuriken, or 2 black pendants, and any cards that reveal the next card in the deck. That's just silly.
Let's become a dragon.
Great, the Dota Greymon comes in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not the banned one, at least. Well, I say banned, limited one, at least. Mammothmon.
Now, do I go for the weird part of the deck?
Mammothmon isn't... I mean, I could call it an interesting choice, but that might be you being a little bit too generous. This may perhaps, but...
I figured I needed something to defend with. Again, it's not a good pick.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be one of the original printed defenders in, like, some of the very first starter decks, which, if you attack with them, you lose 1 memory. Because, like, you should only use this to block. I'm like, but why? Oh, you're picking a level 3 to play.
Yep.
Is it perhaps another Terriermon? Yeah, it is another Terriermon.
And now do I go to the weird part of the deck?
Also, Gessamon. What is going on with your purple Digimon? Anubismon. I mean, well, it's nice and all, but I'm not sure you can do an awful lot with Anubismon, considering you'll only have 1 copy of him, I'm pretty sure. Fairly certain Anubismon is limited.
Like I said, this deck doesn't work. Especially now that Anubismon has been limited, it does not work.
You're forcing me to discard a card, which is what I want to do. Interesting. Sure, we'll ditch. Oh, I don't know. We'll probably get rid of him. He's alright.
I did say I will run a lot of weird Digimon deletion decks. And in cases they don't work, this is one of them.
Just get rid of that, it's fine. That was not what I wanted, but oh well. Do I
Yes,
have...
Zoe, I remember. Equal parts slug and draggy.
So what you're saying is that Zoe is a slag on.
Yes. And Zoe goes to Smogon. Because he's off in space, he's just gone. Anyway. In actuality, it's not a slug, if I remember correctly, it's a marine animal. He's even showed it to me, I remember that.
Hmm.
A couple of times, actually. he's
The
shown it to me.
temptation just be like, oh, he's shown it to you, oh whoa, is a little bit terrible.
And... let's see if I can find
What could we get rid of? Probably don't need. I've got 2 of those, I can get rid of one of those. Oh, what? Oh, that's weird. Whatever. Yeah, that's probably okay to do.
Zoe, if I may, I forget a lot of things, especially recently. I'll also remind, considering how many things I have to pay attention to simultaneously. I'm sorry.
Forgetting things? Who is Zoe again? Bancho Stingmon. Apparently it doesn't want to load whatever Bancho Stingmon is.
It's her piercing. When attacking, this deals...
You have loaded when you right click on it, yeah.
If you attack an opponent with 12,000 DP or more, it gains 7,000 and security acts 2.
Weird. Very strange.
In other words, the idea of this deck is it's meant to punch shields and consequentially shred through the opponent's defense.
I'm not sure that exactly. I mean,
If not shields, then just high-power Digimon, period.
Yeah. It's just kind of like, if you're playing, the other thing you could play would be Terriermon X if you want to pierce more. That just slaps pierce on anything that's got a lobby. Look at that piercing, that's probably a good idea actually. Zoop.
And the Mind Link begins.
I mean, I've got collision, so why wouldn't I? It has piercing, right? Yeah, your Banshee Stingmon doesn't work because you're not declaring an attack. Huh. We'll just unsuspend that. And we could probably do with one of those. What should I get rid of? I can probably get rid of that.
Thinking about it, I shouldn't have done that.
Probably not, but you know.
I chose the wrong button.
No, I shall attack again, and collision will go off again.
This was the blocker that I should have picked because retaliation.
Yes.
Enzo sent me more stupid food.
I appear to have killed things, thusly unsuspend. What is your Mammothmon up to?
That's why the Mammothmon is in here. Mostly for the retaliation that I could ingrain into anything.
Oh, right, fair enough, yeah. I'm just like, why did it pop up? But, yeah, I kind of know why it popped up, it's fine. Hmm. What don't we need? Is that a... That's a proper one.
So,
that
you
one
did
could go away.
not. I looked at the stupid food. I regret.
I mean... What did you expect? Honestly.
Please tell me it doesn't get... It gets worse.
Yeah, what did you expect?
That's not chicken. That's not chicken!
Am I gonna have to screen peek you to see what's going on here?
Before you do that,
Oh, I'm just gonna get a Discord message with things in it. Good. Lovely. Oh, I have to discard a card. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll take that.
you have to show this in stream, aren't I? God damn it. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this.
How much do you hate this?
Oh, I hate this.
I probably want that.
You know what? I'll show it on the cycle to the next turn. Actually, thinking about it, I should have done this. Oh well. Hi, adorable Mon.
Do I even have one of those? Oh, I do. But I can't. Well, this is slightly awkward. I guess I'll just do this. And then play another collision. Get rid of that.
Okay. And showing what Zoe has cursed us with. You guys get to suffer with me.
Chicken fried watermelon with that Kool-Aid sauce. I know y'all love this one. This was a hit. But which one is better, this one or the fried chicken with watermelon sauce? That chicken fried watermelon is my favorite by far, but this one is a close second. See y'all in the next video.
Yeah. Zoe, this is a war crime. This is a war crime. Oh, I hate it.
next thing you know, you're going to want to play a tournament for who gets each other's war crimes.
No. I refuse to curse anyone with this.
And yet you showed it to everyone. I've heard of fan service, but I think that Bastmon is a bit much.
Like I said, this deck doesn't work.
Yeah.
Birthday as a week can deflect your birthday shield to postmarkers. No. I mean, to credit, it isn't even up anymore because yesterday was. Joey Wheeler for Digimon. I hate that. 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 Am I Joey? Honest question, Lusol or Luxel. Am I Joey Wheeler of Digimon?
I mean, do you win by blind luck all the time? Don't think so. I don't think you'll get the comedic relief either. Last time I checked.
Ouch.
Hmm?
That means I'm worse.
I don't know. Could be worse. You could be the cackling evil villain. That's always a good one. I mean, at the moment, isn't Zoe just the cackling evil villain?
Yes.
I suppose.
Zoe is playing Merrick right now.
I mean, I wouldn't even put him at Merrick level. I'd probably just, you know, one of the finger pointing guards, maybe. What? They're so terrible that 4Kids was like, you don't get guns, have some fingers.
He has a mullet. Got it. Attention, duelists.
This is awkward. I binned all of my level 5s. I think I might bind all my level 5s. Well, crap. Does this do anything? Sort of.
Actually, no, wait. Technically, Zoe, I'm not even Taya, because miraculously, Taya effectively won every single duel she was in. She had the least
Or
count.
like what? 2?
3, actually.
3?
3 duels, and technically she won all of them. In the whole of Yu-Gi-Oh, she has the highest win rate, which is stupid and doesn't make sense. Alright, last match, then we'll set up a raid.
I guess I kinda have to go with my bread and butter deck then. This match may take a while.
Yes, it will, unfortunately.
That seems alright.
This is not. Okay, slightly fixed it.
Sure, that's quite useful right now. This might give the game away.
Oh dear.
Oh, more police. Huh.
Let's see.
I can't believe they even printed that card with that name. Just why?
It's hilarious.
What Bandai is self-aware wolves?
Let's see here. Let's see. Duelist
Oh.
Kingdom has beaten Joey 5 times.
Well, that's mildly awkward. Does that help? Why is everything so awkward? There we go. I feel when you thought you had a certain
Yeah,
level in hand,
definitely
you
not
in fact don't.
Why do you think they're gonna name badass goblin bikers? Right, I forgot. I forgot that was a thing. I mean, might as well make the card.
Badass goblin bikers?
Build this. And I believe the effect was reveal one, add it to hand, return the rest.
Digimon. That's a lot of pride memory boost.
Question is, do I play it? Or do I just focus on board security? I'll go with board security.
Oh. Take Tankermon, okay. To Which area to place cards? Where? Okay. Hmm. Well, doesn't this just look like a fun board?
Let's see. Badass Goblin Bikers. Fiend effect. If you control no monsters, or all monsters are goblin, you can normal summon without tributing. You can only use one of the following effects once per turn. If normal or special, special a level 4 or lower goblin. If sent to the graveyard, target a card on the field, attach it to a Goblin Exceed monster. They're probably gonna name it like Epic Goblins or something like that, I don't know.
Goblin Bikers from Mars?
Goblin Bikers from Mars, yes. Right. Dexmon.
I can't even delete Death Xmon. Interesting.
I need to find some creative way to punch around it.
Hmm.
If I have something that deals, maybe, but...
Ooh, interesting. I can't really block with this useless thingy. Can I do that?
Thanks, by the way, Zoe. You've reawakened the memory of Dion Keto in Rush Duels. Dion Keto, the Gold Digger, I believe she was called, or Gold Digging Master.
I think any of that helps massively. I don't think I go negative for doing this, so we.
So let's not block.
This isn't none of the plays I have are good, so that's fun. I guess we just do this. Oh, one of those weird tech cards that are stuck in the main deck. Also, a Megademon could be awful if you could give it Pierce.
I believe that's without paying cost. Unblockable. Interesting. Now, will this resolve the way I'm hoping it? Actually, no. Will this resolve like this? I guess... First thing I want to do... Second thing I want to try. Experimentation time.
I don't think that's going to work because it's still technically play cost 20, and also you can't de-digivolve it because it doesn't have anything to de-digivolve into.
Yeah, so it didn't work. I didn't realize... I should have read the card better. I didn't realize that you just played it straight. So I don't have any way to circumnavigate that without sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean, typically you play Death Exmon, just play it, because you just wait until you have a big board and go, well, it's reduced by, is it 2 or 3? 3 for every Digimon you have on the field, so, you know. What, I wish I had one more memory, but isn't that always the case? A level 4 would also be nice, but we'll go with this.
Calipo. Oh wow, that does look cool.
Yeah, this is where that Pillarmon would be useful again. Or just Bandai being nice, having a side dive, like any other card game.
Yeah, doesn't the Dragon Ball game also let you have like a side deck?
Dunno, haven't played it.
I don't know much about it either. Okay, it's just a Salmon. Making me panic. Making me panic.
This might make you panic a bit more.
Oh, that is gonna hurt. And you're gonna select bottom.
Why would I select bottom? It blows up if it goes on the top.
So... what can I do? What can I do?
Yep, Mind Link Time. Alliance Reboot. Okay. Yeah, you just keep playing more stuff. You literally saw me put that onto my security stack.
I know.
God. They're multiplying.
I don't have great options across the board.
Do I even have one of those?
At this point, it's semi-control versus
Oh, hey.
recursion, and I am out of cards, so you win.
Oh, right, yeah, there's that.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, control does control things. Have fun drawing.
Oh, wait, there's nothing to draw. And showing off the card that Zoe has put into DMs. It does look really cool. Well, I'll give this noodle head pats. Right, to that end, we're gonna set up a raid. To everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get at these streams. Stick around, we're gonna have a raid target shortly. Fridays, Saturdays are when we usually run. Friday is usually game clearing, Saturday is variety. If you miss any streams, don't worry, they stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks, we then chunk them down, port them to a YouTube channel. You know what? Let's celebrate another birthday, because another friend of mine, Vodka Mutini, is celebrating as well. Another person's birthday. As for a raid message... let's Digivolve to Birthdamon. Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fiakuris are a popular choice for, let's just call it, obvious reasons. And again, thank you for dropping in, Lusal. Much appreciated. Buxel.
The pleasure was all mine.
Otherwise, I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, stay warm, or cool, depends on what part of the world you're in. Eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat for lunch. I want to say chili, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll figure it out. And I'm also gonna mention that we're gonna try to figure out a day 3 of Before the King soon. Chances are it might be this weekend coming up. We'll see. Depends on the others.